Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
And here's Mbappe. He is through here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. Flashes it across. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. The ball goes in. Big header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pinches it off him. He's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. Yamal looking to run onto it. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yamal. And it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Beckham. And here's Iniesta. He's being urged to shoot. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, given away! Rafael Leao. Caicedo, looking for the run. Rafael Leao. Oh, smashing header! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Rafael Leao.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Out towards the flank. Aimed beyond the defence. And the cutback. Adams getting this one clear. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Beckham. Pressing high and with purpose. And Iniesta. Now it's Messi. In with the challenge. Davids. Messi. And it's Iniesta. And here's Mbappe. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he finish?
Amiens certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Davids, and they're quick to get it back. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted it to the flank. Caicedo. And here's Rafael Leao. That has been slung wide. Rafael Leao. Mbappe. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Tries to thread one through. He's found support out wide. Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. And this could be the final action of the first half. Beckham goes short. Oh, that's nice. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And now, please.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance.
He's going for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Messi. Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Beckham with the short one. Shot could be on. And now they can spring out of defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Look at the space here. That is a brilliant interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tries a measured ball. Rafael Leao finds himself offside. Rudiger. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Gets a good foot in there. Rafael Leao, who does have an assist to his name. Adams. Now Costa Curta. Adams. Amiens looking to pass their way through. Rafael Leao. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Rafael Leao stood his ground strongly. Rijkaard. And it's Caicedo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Iniesta. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kvaratskhelia could try cutting inside here. Showing good feet. Oh, well played.
Amiens really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Caicedo. Rijkaard. Neatly clipped into space. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. He's gone for goal! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Beckham. Davids. And it's Iniesta. Amiens finding their passes. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Iniesta. It's a threatening ball.
Amiens really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rijkaard deals with that comfortably.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Ball is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Mbappe. Number
Thuram.
15, Raphael Leão.
And
Number
Dixon.
20, Messi. Number
Cannavaro.
10, Caicedo.
Great vision.
Number 18,
Hazard.
Enduro. Coming on the field.
Ball swung
number
in.
9,
Adams
Anthony
attempts a
Gordon.
clearance.
Number 13,
Struck first time.
number 94.
He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Messi tries making a foray down the right. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Haaland. Royce providing an outlet on that flank. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Imabari nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Chanatip. And this is Iniesta. And he's managed to get free. Iniesta. Royce. Turns back here, probably the best option.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Dixon. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland. Davids. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this
everybody,
day one
welcome
clash.
to today's
And
match.
no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this player, Gravenberg, is someone I can't decide whether he's a 6, an 8 or a 10, Peter. He basically plays all of those roles in every game. And, of course, he's the main connector.
It's Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Good running, strong and purposeful. Driving through the middle. Marmouche! It's in! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Lovely feet. Toure could try cutting inside here. And here's Yaya Toure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Luis Suarez. Great vision. He's having a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tomiyasu is there, and he can pick it up. Luis Suarez, good purposeful running this. Nice! And that is doing no harm at all. Hazard. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Oh, that's a shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Goes for a shot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a...
Tries a shot! Yes! Into the lead once more. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Akanji gets across to intercept that. That has been cut short. Spread out to the left. And this is Marmouche. And a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Madison. Oh, super ball. Quality ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's Luis Suarez. That is good alertness. Wilshere. Gravenberg. Spread it left. He's in space and looking for options. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's on a charge. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Akanji tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Wilshere. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Suarez chasing after it. And smartly reclaimed. Played out towards the right wing. The less said about that pass, the better. And he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. Tevez looking understandably energized. And the first 45 minutes are up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madison. This is promising. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good take and a good error. There's the shot! Neither of these two want to come off second best. Luis Suarez. Suarez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tevez. Decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Wilshere. And it's Gravenberg. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Tevez. That looks a good ball through. And this is Hazard. He is through here. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Suarez providing an outlet on that flank. Suarez stood his ground. Oh, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Number 32, Tevez. Number 10, Hazard. Coming on the field, number
The most
18,
accurate pass.
Didier Drogba.
Toure gets into some
Number
space.
15, Palmer. Substitution in progress.
Wilshere. Pedro Neto. And it's Wilshere. And Gravenberch. Maddison, who's set up one goal so far. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Drogba. And he shoots! Against the crossbar. He has hit that forcefully. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto looking to penetrate opposition lines. Luis Suarez. Cantona. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good ball. Palmer ploughing through the middle.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he welcomes it in. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Caught offside that time. Yaya Toure. Pedro Neto. Wilshere.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Shapes to shoot! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Maddison, and this is Marmouche. Oh, it's a great ball here. Rodri. Oh, this looks sharp. Palmer gets into a good position. Showing good feet.
I thought it was going to...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Wilshere. I think we're just about done here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Gravenberg spots it and intercepts. And it's Maddison. And that could set him on his way. That's tidy. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
There's not much to... And that's it! So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes
Big chance! There it is! And the game springs instantly to life.
that's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
And this is Inzaghi. That's a good ball out wide. Schneider. Barella. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the pass is intercepted. Gomez. And he's managed to get free. He's being urged to shoot. Decent chance! He has done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
We expected better, and so did he. Oh, well measured. Look at the spec. He's having a shot! Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Hullet. It is a corner. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Milan have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Hullet knocks it into space. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Barella. Davids did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's played through for him. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Rafael Leao. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Çalhanoğlu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Inzaghi. He's looking wide.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Barella makes the interception. And the counter is on. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao goes pulsing down that left-hand side. And he's there to retrieve it. Shot. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. He's smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Papu Gomez. He has found the way through. Chance! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Can he get it through? And he's on his way! Spread it left. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is Inzaghi. Pulisic. And they can counter here. For Calhanoglu. And it's Serginho. Rafael Leao. But real chance! Oh, taken with style. Deep into first-half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment. And the whistle goes for half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And we're off again. Schneider. Schneider puts his foot on the gas. Pull it. Milan do have a chance to counter here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Serginho. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to clear it. Has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Milan have their third corner. The fry clears. And it's Serginho. Pulisic! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Pulisic. Schneider. Now it's Inzaghi. Serginho calmly anticipates. Barella. Now it's Batistuta. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So their fourth corner of the game. Pull it with the short one. And this shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. There's the shot! Pulisic has created 1 goal already. Foot in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that pass just didn't quite work. Gomez. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when...
And Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive defensive save.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Schneider. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, super ball. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
A temporary retreat here.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Gomez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pulisic. Batistuta chasing after it. Now it's Papu Gomez. Barella. Now Pulisic. Çalhanoğlu. Looking for the run. Pulisic. Pulisic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pulisic. And he's in on goal. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won clean. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Backward it goes. Now it's Papu Gomez. He's beaten the last man.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he shoots! Sticks it away!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Pulisic providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's nice. Oh, well played, well played. That has been slung wide. Batistuta. And this is Batistuta. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20.
It's a lucky 7th corner.
Numero 23. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. Milan could have here their final chance.
Cambio di giocatori.
Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. He's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper watches it past. Alessandro. Otto does really well to win the ball there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Çalhanoğlu shifted it to the flank.
Il quarto
Costa
uomo
Curta.
indica 4 minuti di
4
recupero.
added minutes on the board. And this is Berardi. Tries to pass it through. Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now there's a fine ball. And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che tra
Your
poco
final
sul
thoughts, Jim?
maxischermo
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter, but his catch-me-if-you-can style of finishing and one-on-one duels with keepers, it became the norm.
Absolutely so, and I guess we're all expecting him to notch a goal or two here. It's a promising position. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared away. Ljungberg.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. And the decent chance! Perez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's really well cleared. Not the most convincing of passes. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Real chance here. Shoots! That's a half-decent try. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Ljungberg. Owen. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played back in.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That is good alertness. Looking for a runner. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Aims beyond the defence. Wilshere. Now he's got space here. Maddison. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wilshere. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for options for movement. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Maddison. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Perez on a charge down the left. That is a brilliant interception.
Perez really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Perez.
Oh, good ball! And the shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Stoke have their second corner now. Oh, smashing! Oh, crossbar! Just off target.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
And it's Wilshere. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Perez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Perez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a threatening ball. Oh, nice touch. Maddison, and it's made its way to him. Well, it's ended up in no man's land.
1 minute added time.
Oh, good take in a good area. And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
For information provided by the local police.
And the action is back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. That's very neat. Marmouche. And it's Gravenberch. Gravenberch! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Wilshere. Maddison. The ball has bounced loose now. Maddison. This looks promising. Big chance! It's in! The second half sparks straight into life. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
They have what they... And the shot! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Stoke grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will...
And the shot! Oh, it's gone in! Into the lead once more. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? "60 minutes played. Ljungberg.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neatly clipped into space. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has been cut short. Ljungberg tries to pass it through, and he's straight offside. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
21, Darwin Núñez. Substitutions taking place.
Marmouche. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Deep cross. It's run loose, who's going to get there? That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Aronson. For Pedro Neto. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here. Núñez. Now it's Perez. Great ball, and he shoots! In for the pieces! And he's taking no chances there. He's in a great position here. There's the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, what a climb! That's going to go a long way. Tries to play it through. Ljungberg. Played in by Ljungberg. Akanji clears it away. Played into the box. Can he stop it going out?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Aronson.
Foden. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aronson.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Aronson. Wriggles his way through. think we're just about done here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, such a clever touch. He's found some space. Opts to play it back. And he's cut it out.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Ljungberg. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Aronson. Oh, he's found support out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test
Hello,
passed
attendees.
with
This
flying
is a
colours.
Lost Children's announcement.
Well, after all of that... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He gets big! Oh, he's hit the bar! Gravenberg tries to clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Driving on and making good progress. And he's managed to get free. And this is Marmouche. Good ball, and he's had a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, that's nice.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's having a shot! Yes! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Goes for a shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? James. In by James. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, strongly challenged there. Ljungberg. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Stoke ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Wilshere has set up one goal so far. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's cut it out. Son Heung-min.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, no joy this time.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
"30 minutes gone. And the counter is on. And he's worked it through. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
James got a long way forward to join the attack. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Tries to play it through. That'll be a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
He's had a hit! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Wilshere. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Lovely bit of skill. He's on it, can he get away? Nicely weighted ball. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Could be danger here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So once again, we're underway. Wilshere. And it's Maddison. Tries to pass it through. Nice control. Maddison. Very nicely done. Shot chance! Yes, it's there! Into the lead once more. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? Marmoush is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Rodon. Wilshere.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And it's... Can he finish? Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt...
Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Marmoush. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maddison. It's Wilshere. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Maddison. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ljungberg. And it's James. Looking for options for movement. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gravenberg. And here's Marmoush. He's a sharp little ball here. Shoots! Now that looks a decent ball. That's good vision. Akanji deals with that comfortably. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looking for the run. Thinks about the shot. It's a good looking... Up he goes! Really well taken goal. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's through here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Vieira has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
He's in a great position here. Has a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution in progress.
Pedro Neto goes short. Pedro Neto. Wilshere. Stoke are looking to go forward now. Lovely ball and a run, the finish! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
And this is Son Heung-min. Shot at goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Can he get it through? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Dink through, and he was alert to it.
It's looking good from here.
And that is as far as it goes. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
how would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it's...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So, it's away we go then.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Serginho. Xavi. Ambitious ball here. Triol kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Bale. That's been cut out, well played. Donadoni! A whisker high.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Araujo. Ball played for Mendieta. Xavi. He's a sharp little ball here. There's no flag. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well read, and the danger is averted. Triol. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Played in. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Mendieta. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Looking to play him in. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this.
Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Look at the space here. Pedri. Oh, well measured. Dembele thinks about the shot. Vieira. Rafinha in the hunt and looking threatening. Donatoni. Done delicately. Oh, well played, well played. Neymar. Chance here to counter. Donatoni. Probing pass. Ricky Puig. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hullet. Good read, needed to be. Mendieta.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And this shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Puyol. And here's Bale. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Short changes him with that pass. Now, can they get him away? He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Goes for the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And it's Serginho. Threads one in. Bale. Hullet. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Maldini is there, and he can pick it up. Mendieta. Great chance! In he goes again!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Rafinha. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8. El dorsal 19.
Here we go again.
Serán sustituidos.
0-0,
El
and
dorsal
we're at the
9.
halfway point.
El dorsal 10. Luis Suárez.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Plenty to aim. Decent chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Griezmann is onto this. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ricky Puig. Messi. Vieira does really well there. He is strong. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Thuram gets good distance on it. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Again the flag's up.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Messi coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Thuram gets a foot in here. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up, and the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Very decent attempt. Neymar. No, he's seen through all of that. Ricky Puig has been caught there, it's a foul. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Messi. Can he finish? It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
The message is clear, none shall pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, who's going to be first to this? Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Xavi. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Vieira gets a good foot in there. Now it's Bale. Ricky Puig. Thuram takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Griezmann. Messi. Now it's Bale. And it's Xavi. Foot in. Xavi.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a...
There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's being shifted off it. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Thuram makes the interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Luis Suarez. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Into the last 5 minutes.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
AC Milan could counter here. He can run onto that. Good ball, good take.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played into space. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. We are into overtime. Well timed, excellent interception. And we're done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is? Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Donadoni has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Here's the header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Xavi. Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. Xavi. And here's Dembele. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Rooney. Vieira. Iniesta. That's a good ball out wide. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Oh, strongly challenged there. Bale. And it's Iniesta. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get onto this? And this is Messi. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he latch onto this? He's found a way through. An instinctive delivery, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Knocks it into space. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Iniesta has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And this is Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Picked out brilliantly. Great chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
In with the challenge.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well measured. Ricky Puig. And it's Neymar. Half an hour played now. Iniesta. Messi. A player who needs no introduction. Rooney moves wide and looking to get onto this. And that's a throw-in. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Ambitious ball here. And he thumps it clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Koundé. Iniesta. Bullet. Threads one in. And no, that was never going to make it. Odo goes long. And here's Hullet. Oh, super ball. Donadoni! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Hullet. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini. For Ferdinand. And it's Vieira. Bullet. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's good vision. Oh, good take in a good area. Puyol. Koundé. Defending was strong and firm. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the whistle goes for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here's the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Neymar. Great skill, that's nice. It's Neymar!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Thuram. Here's Puyol. And it's Neymar. Now it's Dembele. The message is clear, none shall pass. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, easy pickings there. Out to the right. Pull it. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Xavi. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's an imaginative pass.
Are certainly playing with an intense...
Bale! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And it's Iniesta. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rooney proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, truly brave defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Rooney looking to get on the end of this. Xavi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
It's a promising position. Iniesta. That's a good ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's quick to snatch it back. Ricky Puig. Now it's Iniesta. Look at the space here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Il numero 16. Sergio Busquets. Il numero 9.
Now that's well seen too.
Sostituzione.
Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful. Xavi. Vieira does really well there. He is strong. Tries to play it through. That's going to go a long way.
That's going in strongly.
And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi.
Barcelona are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked... And Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Thuram cuts out the pass. Neymar with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Otto. Bale! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Chance for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Great vision. That's the end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and...
Chance! They've done it! Araujo. And it's Lopez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kvaratskhelia! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Nicely aimed pass. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Van Dijk. Ambitious ball here. Messi. Thuram. Now, can they get it back? And it's Van Dijk. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk. Now it's Hullet. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's a lovely, delicate pass. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And he's straight offside. Puyol. That's Thuram. The ball has bounced loose now. Shot could be a big chance! Messi. Xavi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some good work on the right flank here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham can see things, others simply cannot. Messi stood up well to him there. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get it through? Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, well measured. He's cut it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi gets into a good position.
You have to expect that from everyone now. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, that's a dangerous ball. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. And this is Luis Suarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pull it. Now it's Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 21. Lascia il campo per il numero 5. Roberto Carlos.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That pass isn't the best. And this is Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Some resolute defending there. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Iniesta. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Aimed beyond the defence. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a good foot in there. Xavi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is good strength. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a cute ball. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. This is the time you need that pace.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Deep cross. Off the post. Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And it's Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go for...
It's Iniesta! They want to be quick to recover this. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, he's been caught napping! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found a way through! Lovely bit of skill. Looking to go deep. Xavi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Hullet. That pass has been well intercepted. Dembele! He's got it all! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 5.
Great chance here from position A1.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 27, il numero 9, Forlan, il numero 14, il numero 11. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
And this is Nakata. Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Neymar.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Messi, and he's had a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's well positioned here. And they're quick to... And a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. All hands on deck for this one. Oh, what a climb! Flings in it. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And time is up. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona are looking a touch fragile, Peter. Confidence looked well down, and they have to find some courage quickly now if they're to react.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So off we go then. Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does, the perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally.
Jordi Alba. Fermin. Now it's Saviola. And it's Iniesta. And he was quick to react. Yaya Toure gets the foot in and wins the ball. Xavi. Iniesta. Threads one in. Now it's Thuram. Toure wins the duel this time. Now it's Saviola. Zico. Now that looks a decent ball. He might be in here! Zico. Now there's a fine ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ball is over the line. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Zico. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lahm goes steaming forward. Fermin.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers.
Yaya Toure! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Lahm. Adriano. Lovely, now then.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Saviola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Good ball, good take. Zico. Bullish header! Oh, he's hit the bar! That's a half-decent try.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Triol.
Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a sharp pass. Nicely aimed pass. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Dijk produces the perfect tackle there. Thuram running with the ball. And he's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yaya Toure has found the net here, of course. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fermin. Iniesta. Dida claims comfortably.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Lahm has it out wide and in space. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Jordi Alba. And it's Xavi.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
He won't be happy with that one. Neymar gets into a good position. Yaya Toure, not the most accurate pass. And here's Iniesta. Vieira. Vieira was in no mood for any of that. It's a searching pass. Well, that's an excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Un minuto de descuento.
Thuram is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Neymar knocks it into space. And this is Iniesta. And he's gone backward here. It's a threatening chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Vieira. Shifted it to the flank. Adriano receives it in a good position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Iniesta receives it in a wide position. And that is out of play. And it's Xavi. Thuram. And they win it back again. And it's Vieira. Iniesta tries making a foray down the right. Tries to pass it through. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, look at the... Messi! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Xavi. Now it's Saviola. And here's Jordi
That's
Alba.
good play from him.
Driving through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Now, power or placement? And that's a poor pen.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Neymar. Now it's Zico. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. And Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Stood up well to him there. Has a look and plays it forward. Iniesta. And Fermin. Look at the space here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
De Jong. Thuram. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto Baggio! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh no, what has happened here? And this is Neymar. Nedved did well to stay calm there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Saviola.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Great ball, and he's in here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Fermi.
And the shot's on here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Could move up a gear here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well read, and the danger is averted. Xavi.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And we're underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He's having a shot! Kvaratskhelia with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Gravenberch. And that has sent him sprawling. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, what has happened here? Ronaldinho receives it in a good position here. Dembele. Oh, that's neat. De Jong wins the duel this time. That's good play. And here's Messi. What a throw in. Pinches it off him. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, important interception. Spread out to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, no joy this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Collier tries to pass it through. Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Kvaratskhelia! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. Ronaldinho. Driving through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has left him in a heap. Saviola shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Vieira getting this one clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Bellingham. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's very neat. He's shifting through the gears here, climbs up big. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Kvaratskhelia has another go! Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely bit of skill. Messi gets flagged offside. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again. So the first half brought no goals.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Messi with the clearance.
Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Iniesta. Tries to play it through. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ronaldinho. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gets a good foot in there. That's a sharp pass. Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Kvaratskhelia. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Keeper has taken the chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Messi finds himself offside.
There they go, hunting again.
Ronaldinho. Well, there's a probing ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kvaratskhelia with the delivery.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Opts to play it back. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's played through for him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. De Jong. That is ended up in no man's land. Iniesta.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, well played, well played. Ronaldinho. Saviola. Neymar. Oh, super. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. And no, he's seen through all of that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Dembele. Jordi Alba.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Messi. Look at the space. Real chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the first goal of the game. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Dembele! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Dembele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Oh no, this does not look good. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And that will be the final act. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Tries to pass it through. Oh, no joy this time. Somewhat off target. And the pass is intercepted. Rafinha, good ball, good take. Rafinha! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! First blood drawn. Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And Dyke kept his eye on it, and he's there. Iniesta, and it's Ronaldinho. Girassi, Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Jordi Alba. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Messi. Oh, played right into his path. Rafinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Saviola. Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's come to nothing. Thuram. And it's Xavi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's forced to go back. Played over towards the opposite flank. And Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba goes on a run down the left wing. Nicely spread. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. De Jong. Xavi. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Girassi. Stood up well to him there. Xavi concedes a free kick for that. Fermin. Rafinha. He's found some... And the shots! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Gravenberg. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Lopez. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Ronaldinho. Gravenberg. It's Bellingham. Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a ball! Decent chance! Goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Iniesta. Shifted it to the flank.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Guirassy. Rafinha. And the first half is done. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Here we go again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Rafinha. He's in a great position here. Spread it left. Iniesta. Xavi. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Iniesta. Rafinha.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And claimed it back swiftly. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Guirassy. He's got away. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
We expected better, and so did he. No way through. It's run loose here.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he shoots! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Triol. Played back in. Looking to play him in. It is a corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Now it's Guirassy. Gravenberg receives it in a good position here. Aims beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lopez. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, that's superb. Iniesta. Nice-looking ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. Could try cutting inside here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Xavi simply refused to be outdone there. Nicely weighted ball. Xavi. Oh, there's a probing ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Eder Militao does well to stand firm and defend it. Driving forward. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Fermin. And he's picked out the run. That's a shade optimistic. There could be trouble here. Picked out brilliant. He's had a shot! He should have put that one away.
Guirassy clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Jordi Alba. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Now Ronaldinho. And the shot's on him. And Messi! It's bounced back off the post. Van Dijk. Bellingham. Short changes him with that pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Iniesta. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, no question, Jim, the referee... Fermin! That was travelling. Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really...